Alright, everybody, welcome to the stage. Welcome. Alright, let's see. We have chapter 10 today. We had a good pulling morning. We had a good morning pulling for Exu. Hola, Goofy. Hola. And we had some good luck. I will say that. We had a lot of good luck. Woohoo. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! From this list, I think I'm gonna pick Ascalon if I get this. No, I'm not. I don't really have much. I gotta reach into my savings, so I have to do that. I'd really like to. I'd probably have to. Yeah. Man, either Ray or Ascalon. Why is Mudrock not in here? Mudrock isn't in here. Well, they're either Lin, Cubai, Nalantuya, Ray, and Ascalon, but like, I think I'm gonna pick Ascalon, or maybe Typhon. Probably Ascalon. I do like the slow is really good. The slow is really good. What's this? Oh, Mudrock is probably in this one. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm not getting my own Arc. No. Either Archetto or Mudrock. Either Archetto, Mudrock, or Nightingale or Exuci. Or Shining or Ifrit. Or Mostoma and Koyobi. I might go for Mudrock. This is a if, right, chat? What is this? Perish and Frost. What is this? What is this, chat? You say if then next time you stream on Ice, we're gonna see that you. Oh. So about that meme. So it's this. So I was reading up some of the like how payouts are made for YouTube. Apparently, I have to reach a minimum of $100 to be paid, or at the end of the month. I'm either paid either the end of the month or if I get at least $100. That's whenever I'm eligible to be paid. So that's how that is. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just saw that. I just saw that. Oh. Oh! Oh! I love this! Oh! Ooh. What is this? Max and E2? Well, I'd probably save that. I'll probably save that too. Oh man, there's so much good stuff. What is this? 30, 60, 90? $30, 60, 90, 120, 150. At least 200 in total. That's at least $200 in total. Gosh dang. Man, this sucks. Oh well. Oh well. So yeah, I can't get the I can't do the I don't get like the $10 that Live sent. I don't get that until maybe the end of the month. Oh well, it's fine. We can just do it at the end of the month. Let's see, what do I have? I need 30. Well, it's time to read, chat. It's time to do some reading. You did 300? What'd you get? 6 stars. Hey, Gene. No Lemon? Me neither, Tom. What did you do Spark for? Oh, wrong spot. Okay, how many? 19? Okay. Okay, chat, I want to watch the Prelude again, because the Prelude is really nice. I really like it. Yeah, would you Spark for, Tom? I love this. But I have...
Stato
Are we in Londinium? You're gonna get wisdom. Did you have a wisdom before, Tom? No, I didn't light. Need some get virtuals Milnar. Are they new for you? Hey, you should. Hey, maybe you should let me pull. You should just let me pull. Is there no challenge stages, chat? Literally only one in VC got the moon. Every VC pulling session was something. Turn 2. Tom 2 was got the moon. Adverse is the challenge? Oh, okay. Okay, chat. So seeing that PV, right? I guess we're in Londinium, right? Because that didn't look like Kazdale's, those didn't look like Kazdale's walls. And is the PV telling me that don't answer my question? Like, the Londinium one, that's fine, but don't answer the question I'm about to ask. Is Teresa alive? Because that PV showed her walk up behind Teresa's. If she's alive, I feel betrayed. I feel better. Spoil for a free ban. We are not allowed to say. Yeah, no, like I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted seeing her alive because then my tears were. I feel like my tears were for nothing. There's plot development. Okay. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium, and so too have they seen you. For a free visit on your kernel pulse. Somewhere, hey, also chat, somewhere in the middle of the stream, maybe 2 hours in at least. Maybe it'll be a good time to give out some memberships. How about that? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for members, but like, I'm thinking of something for members. Give me a bit. Although I don't think doing a stream for members only would be a good thing. At least right now, since I'm so like I mean, I don't really have that many people that come around very often, so I want to keep everybody in the loop. Inside the shard. Our project is near to its close. Okay, now this answers my question, but how? I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. Sakiko? Oh, Sage's. It's a PTSD. Members only stream of Sage is trying to get a maximum number of hats worn at once. Yeah, no, they're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take to Londinian skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. I don't know, maybe the Sarkads witchcraft or whatever. Maybe they have a way to revive the dead. But if they had ways to revive the dead, why won't they do that with like other of their kings and stuff, right? Unless they died. No, they didn't die of normal causes, because then like they died in battle. So what's that? There's I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the shard. Teresa's. It's thought when shows will read babble before chapter 10. At this, if you are interested in Castle lore next, please read A Walk in the Dust. Well, so that's the thing, Ribbon. That's the thing. We're gonna finish the main story before we get into these side stories. Or should I don't know, is A Walk in the Dust important for chapter 14? If it is, then we'll probably do that before. No, Interesting is basically non-numbered main story. No, Teresa, that isn't what I mean. They and I as one can but only go together. Good. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. I'll argue that Walking the Dust is more important to read before. I would argue before 15 at least. And with the new UI, they're calling it something else now, aren't they? Oh. Prequel of Babel lore, and also tells the story of Kaz doing her normal days, not as a doctor. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am. By all rights, our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I would not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I noticed you dispose of those guards. The Confessari have given you no end of grief for that, have they? Disposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. Members only why is this so delayed? Who made Cheeto IS mod? It needs be. I can enter the battlefield too. It needs? If needs. Stay here, this tower, and the airship. Those lie at the core of our plans. Once those two projects are through and done with, Kazda will possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon you will be plagued no longer. Indeed, if even the bearings of the storm is ours to control, who would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head? In the past, we Sarkas let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again we rebuilt our homeland, and time again we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkas, we are a rootless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take. In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Kazdel. After that, how much time did we have to devote just to reconvene our stranded remnants? And how much more time to transport these bare shreds? Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland that they were just as blind to, and rebuild Kazdel again right under their very noses. Oh, it is mostly now listed under the art, and a couple are in those who take the future. So a bunch of ops we got nowadays. Cheeto, IS, mod is alright. Who's Cheeto? "200 years. Yes, it has taken us 2 full centuries. So within the next time, suppose Arcazzo is once again raised by flames of war, how much more time will we need to rebuild it? Now 500 years or even longer? Our enemies have almost gotten away with this, precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Sarkaz soul, but it has unarguably scattered us. Castle today is merely crammed with houses. It is not home. Still more Sarkaz wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court, all Castle has in its 10 kings court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. So the 10 kings court, we can't really include Teresa and Teresa's in that, I'm assuming. So that's like the Banshee, the Vampire, and like the God of War, whatever his name is. That's like 3. The last time we saw them, they're like 3. So like at least more than half is like not there. Cheeto is our Cheeto? This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz's need. The God of War, Big Bob. This time it will be beneath our feet, where war's flames ignite. Victoria Ursus Lithuanian. Not one city. Not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Kazel. No, more than that, once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. Then let them. Don't you fear the infernal consuming your body too, when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you built Babel, you two knew all opposers would point their swords at you, and did you ever once fear? The tower you built with life has collapsed, just like another Kazdil. And at this moment we stand here, in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Lundium today. You only just preside over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war between us began, were the Sarkaz so close to unity. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty, Teresa. I want to let this play because I want to see this. I understand. I can't even say that. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. And who is this? She looks new. Don't answer that question. I'm sure I'll find out. And I'm guessing this is Confessarius over here. But who's on the right? Oh, it's the vampire. You're always in such a hurry. You don't want to go together with us. I haven't the time to spare, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. Not I nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. You will learn by reading. Then let's switch our duty. I'm already sick of the blabbering nobles inside the city. And Teresa's, your little ghoulish friend, is just as foolish and noisy as them. I've got to warn you in advance, my patience is limited. His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fine enough. That said, don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? Do you speak of myself, vampire? I have great affairs upcoming, didn't I, your highness? Don't I? Of course, control of London is inseparable from the efforts of us all. I don't know how I feel about this chat. Why is Teresa congregating with them, and how is she alive? Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessarius? I really don't like this. By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The few Wendigos left remaining battling strange monsters in Ursus's north, their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops sent a letter, as ever. She describes a tragic scene, Londinium sundered by great fire into thirds. The shards fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds, and the Regent, yes, she still prophesies your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of West Halig. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of the gargoyles. So long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. The council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. If the Sarkans can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is one and only. And very, very many will die. So many Victorians and so many Sarkans. The people's blood would change this great city through and through, and their walls will cover even the thunder. This is a war between us and them, one continued for centuries without end. Yes, war. There has always been this has always been how we Sarkans continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Singling out the danger of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say. If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know they would not allow me another choice. Provided this war can truly free Kazo from the cycle of destruction. Provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkans' smoldering enmity and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. A fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. Okay. Oh, this looks like the spot in the Dagger Inheritors thingy. 27 out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Anchoring sequence begin in T plus 1 hour 48 minutes. Yeah, Memora. We got Exu Altar on the first temple, on our 50th multi, on our 5th multi, and our 8th multi. He cleared the banner in 80 pulls. He cleared. No, I was wondering if you were joking, Never. No, I didn't clear the banner. I'm just missing Lamoon, like everybody else. We're good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleaning. Warfriend, have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? Relax, it's just the last 3 left, and we're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the morning sick bags arranged in no time. Hey, Silent. Took me 180 to clear. Rip me. I mean, I'm at 140 right now, Nano. Forgot has yet to get. Has yet. Hey, Silent, we read the story around here. I don't know what you think, but we read the story around here. This is the first time I'm saying Warfriend, and like not the first time, but like this is like one of the very short times that I see Warfriend in the story. 30 rolls more to try limit, no luck, so decided to stop after 20. Oh gosh. I did 191 pulls and no apple pie. 191 pulls and no apple pie. Did you got Lemon, right, Never? If you got 191, did you at least get Lemon? Don't rush me, okay? You're standing here with your stern look. Makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. 109 more to go and free apple pie. Fine, I'll get it. I'll quit joking. Every day's been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you hadn't transferred so many operators away beforehand. I did 300 and got XP pot 4, lemon pot 2, Vina, Virtuosa, Texas, Alter, and want to buy with Zone Shop. I was still waiting for Portmere to get Lemon and Walter. Let's see. Rose must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolutive meeting. Warfriend. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of our ship 4 years ago. Lash me to the side? What? What? I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research orthopathy alongside you as a doctor. Did 300 plus pulls, got both X2, Lemon, and 0 roaches. I'm so glad. There wasn't any follow the new king of sarcasm in a fight to win back castle type clause in my contract. Wait, what? There wasn't any follow the new king of sarcasm in a fight to win back castle type clause. And switching Kazel out for Lundium changes nothing. This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent of forcing any operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. Both in Originium and LMD. Oh, do you know? Did you have to reach? Do you reach into your OP more? Or no? If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite ops to spare for this Londinium trip. I wonder how Omni's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of London, we'll receive word. Oh! Oh! Angry Bunny! Angry Bun Bun. Recon group report situation on both sides. Some of the best parts coming up. Well, you know what, chat? I think this is a good time. How lucky is everybody feeling? How lucky is everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling right now? After my banner pull is not lucky at all. Define luck, some pretty lucky. What was that? Okay, yeah. So okay, there we go. There we go. I get like I get to I'm able to send out like 10 10 for free each month. So we have five more chat to be able to send out, but I'm just sending the first 5 today. Yeah, it's because y'all are members now. Y'all are members now. So that's gonna be the first batch for for this month. There will be another one, so whenever maybe we'll have another batch for the event, the 500 event. And Gene didn't get one. All right, recon group report situation on both sides. Receive no threat. Closure, we can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. I'm sorry, did your design change? Did your design change? Unlucky peasants. New design at the time. Yeah. When did this chapter like what year did this chapter drop? Dr. Unga Goonga stage still got it in you to move. Want my drones to give you a lift? Were drones capable of that? Let me think. I can't actually think of anything wrong with the idea. Three years ago? Okay. Doctor, we just need to walk a little longer. When we're out of this danger zone, then we can ride on our craft and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Calcet a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. That's exactly why she had to stay behind. She can only rendezvous with us once Rhodes Island is safely situated. That's our joint responsibility. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Calcet and Newgate have been busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we agreed on. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. There are times I think about how we got in over the past months, and it seemed too smooth to even believe. I like closure with the oversized t-shirt or jacket. Not a fan of our newer design in 15. Oh, she has another. Oh, they changed. Oh, so maybe so. Let me guess. After every act, they get like a new design, which is nice. I wonder what she looks like now. I'm 3 years late. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in London right now, and they haven't even noticed us. Calcet, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? If any art surely could render Rhodes Island invisible, believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. I almost forgot. Disused Industrial Mining Equipment Recovery Organization. Is that right? We've been using that Title 4 passage and permission to park the whole way. Trust to come up with that. I hope I keep forgetting to change my name. I keep forgetting to change my name. Because this is taking me out of the story in like very important moments too. Yeah, Pedro, you got a membership. Unique angle thought on certain aspects. When Closer releases as a 6-star flag bearer in 2 more years, she better have 5 skins on standby for her release. What would you change it to? Stages gaming, whatever. And luckily, Closure's personal interest has had her led the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap, which in short renders the title a fine one. With an addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. And for what comes next, that lies with Amiya and Vina. Man, I'm glad to go into like Vina's story. Two left, 4 right. Let's not do that. That's not. How's the right side? Someone who thought he was funny had me caught up for a second. He's over with now. I like her design. Maybe it's the blonde hair and the cowlick. City Destroyer skin. Is this a skin? We'll change it to I'm not a doctor, so they will go doctor, I'm not a doctor. I don't even know if you have enough space for that. And Dogda, I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts meshing into each other. Enemies left to the rear. Leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right here. Now there isn't. Just missing Dogda. If you can fit into a Bunga, you probably can. That's a skin for Siege under the Striker clothing line. Vina, listen, it's dead silence behind. I said she could sort it out. Good. Vanguard group mission complete. Notify Ami immediately. There are no more noble patrols in the vicinity. They can pass through. I like Amiya's outfit here. Is this a skin? The road ahead is clear, no casualties. Is this a skin that we can get? Messaging devices back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Nope. Sadly, no. Of course not. Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent a message. And before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend at Black Steel, and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. Okay, do we have... Okay, no, that's it. So are we still building up, chat? Are we still building up the story in this chapter? Like, are we in this chapter? Are we just trying to enter Londinium, or are we gonna be reading in Londinium, in Londinium locations, like inside? Black Steel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. Let me grab the telescope to pinpoint the precise location. Wait, why are you standing up? Do you smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. Glasgow gang is getting roads into Londinium. Yeah, but do we is chapter 10 just entering Londinium, or are we gonna be like inside Londinium by the end of this? Or like by like the midway through? You want to scout the enemy's numbers first? Can't be any more than 30. You can tell that from the smell alone. The hell are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me they usually run in squads of 30. Morgan? Who's Morgan? Alright, that's what the intel misery sent back said. Patterns tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. We'll be getting in and seeing a bunch of stuff. Alright. So it's gonna be pretty an exciting chapter then, hopefully. They act like they own the damn place. Don't do anything rash. Omnia said not to make too much of a ruckus before we get into Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Ballin'. How long has it been since you joined the Bunny Squad and started working with us? The Bunny Squad. The blondie you saw earlier. The blondie? Oh, the dark-skinned blondie? About 5 days since leaving the Atlantic ship. And do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Glasgow gang to becoming my boss? No, 2 days. She only needed 2 days. The tan blondie. Okay, so that... Is she an operator that we can have? I didn't see her in a selector. Like, I remember seeing Indra in the selector, but I don't remember seeing her. First day, she beat me down. Second day, we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lithuanians. But was she the other one in the selector? Or that was someone else, wasn't it? Oh, she's a welfare. Oh, okay. Since then, we had a bond that goes beyond life and death. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up to Dogdom. Notice Orly moved out? Are you telling me Dark Shadow that shot past was? When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up like some fancy knight noble. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to leap in. Not first, then Morgan. Indra is in the shop. Indra's in the shop? What shop? Oh, recruitment. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to pick up the pace, or she'll clean house before we even get there. Dugder throws a mean punch, and I can bet you she'll flip on top of the aircraft from the side. We'll wrap around the back, get rid of anyone there, and burst our way inside. Alright, I'll cover you then. My LD player's been like stuttering, chat. I don't know what it is. Chapter 12. Oh man, I'm like a little scared of chapter 12 because is it 12 the one with the slugs, like the multiplying slugs? I just thought you'll be a blood brother. If I was to describe it in Rhodes Island terms, let me think. Something like this. Our objective are 2 rescues. 1 London citizen and 1 Black Steel pilot. Opposing forces are Dublin. Is it asking for better pay? What? Wait, what? Never? I love all of Glasgow because they're all cool, homie. Because they're all cool. Oh, better pay for the squad. You stop squirming. Don't even try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me. My hand's gone numb and I just want to shake it out a little. Y'all think it's LD player? I thought maybe it might be the game, but it's probably LD player. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are you gonna explain it to the captain when we get back? Don't forget, this is our objective. Securing our flight back is just a matter of convenience. Do you know how to operate it? Not a clue. And that's why you shouldn't have killed the damn pilot as soon as you got in here. If you ask me, we stop wasting time. Take this one back and leave this rubbish heap behind. Glasgow. What the fuck? Glasgow? Go? Yeah, whatever. Could be a number of things. LD player does have a bit of bloat added in it. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna get more any skins in the future, chat? This is why you all the men along the road outside are ours. What difference does it make if we take some extra time? The Sarkaz are inside the city and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the Annex Plate. Nobody's gonna bother us. Wait, Morgan has a free skin? Gentlemen, are you not Sarkaz? Your eyes fall out of your head. Do we look anything like that filth to you? The skins for sure, but doubt we'd see L2D for them anytime soon. Watch, it's gonna be the 1,200 day skin, or 300 day skin. Filth, huh? You're exactly right. Enough. Don't talk to the Lundium unless you're interrogating them. If this run has the stones to cross the Sarkaz, there's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right, we should be on the cautious side. Hurry it up. I'm gonna see what the commotion is out there. What just happened? Sir, my heart's pounding too loud. I couldn't hear anything. We're under attack. There's something above us. Do you see them? Black claws. Some sort of wild beast. No, it's some kind of special weapon. All hands, an enemy is hiding atop the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. Oh, you're Dogda. You managed to block me? I'm glad the Kanzu login thing is based on what you have already instead of starting from... Oh yeah. Yeah, Nano. You know when they first announced that and y'all told me, I was wondering if it was consecutive or just logins. Morgan's getting a free skin in a few months. Trial Niagara 5. The tiny edgelord. No, she's no, the what do you call it? The goth cat, or dog. I'm assuming she's a dog because her name's Dogda. The intel was right. You aren't just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victoria Street, and this is how you repay her, soldier? You're pretty strong. You working for the devils? They're all cats? Then why is her name Dogda? One of the little ops that I set on Ian. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier. We will reclaim Londinium from her usurper, be it from the Sarkaz or from ye traitors. British strong. She's a feline. Dog does smash? Yeah? Okay. I don't know. Dogda looks too small to be saying anything like that. Yeah. Look at you, all right and all high and mighty, you nobles, still trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkaz and the information he has on him. They're switching targets? Help, save me. The whole thing is the head of Victoria is either cats or dragons. Why cats or dragons and not cats or dogs? Why is it dragons? Shouldn't the dragons have their own freaking nation? They're freaking dragons. Leave him alone. This is a decoy? You little shit. How many times have I told you, when you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks? The whole, it's not pronounced dog, but like dag and dagger. Dagda? Oh, well, you can imagine cats and dogs living together. Hey, I see a lot of well, never mind. Yeah, probably. Dagda is 23. I checked. Oh my god, yeah. To be honest, did you check before or after sending that message? To be honest, Victoria Leader is a fight between Aslan, Lion, and Dracos. Okay, so I can see it more if they're lions instead of cats. I can see lions. Yeah. After? How many times? Let's see. You're late. Dagda is named after a prominent deity in Irish mythology. Indra is the name of a Hindu deity. Morgan is named after a Celtic deity. Like Morgan Le Fay? Is that what you're talking about, Silent? Like Morgan Le Fay? Vina has elements of King Arthur, which make Lasso the round tables of deities, or the round tables of the round table of catnip. But like, no, yeah, I'm not, I didn't know about Dagda or Indra. I knew about Indra. Like, Indra sounds like referencing something like that. But Morgan, that's like Morgan Le Fay, is it not? She's just named after the waifu gods. I'm sure I haven't dug into that one. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside. Now, hey, tell her, how many did we have to go through outside? 7? Was it 8? This isn't a competition. That's not what your face is saying. Back when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. You were livid for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some awful sickness. You had the same look on your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long time ago. Where did you people come from? The one in black, I thought she was some night noble, but the way you hit is like... What the dog doing? Well, doggin. Doggin. The Dagda doggin. Hurry up, that one's no weakling. It'll be tougher to take him down than the unconscious louts outside. They're able to freely move between the Sarkaz and the Duke's forces, and even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Dublin isn't some ragtag group of mercs. We need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get to somewhere safe. I know, your time running around like you own the place is over, right? Doggin where? Well, right in front of you. There's a lousy one-liner, not nearly scary enough. Stage's face so small. What are you talking? I thought I was pretty. I thought I was pretty big. Doggin means something else entirely. Morgan is not the same as Morgan Le Fay from Arthur and Leonard. Morgan is a female deity from Celtic myth that turns into various creatures and prowls the woods. Oh, okay, never mind then. It's snowing indoor too. Oh, well, no, Sinclair. It doesn't snow where I'm at, so like this is a nice change of pace. No, if I can get snow. If I can get indoor snow, I wouldn't mind, but with also a very hot heater bed. Yeah, nor will I let you guys play tic-tac-toe on my head, chat. Remember what I taught you. What you say is, this is your last chance to beg for mercy. Requesting backup. Captain Mandragora. Oh, Mandragora is still alive. Oh yeah, no wait, no, she ran away. Hey now, what happened to Nano? You're green. Oh, Nano is a royalty now. Nano's royalty now, chat. So you gotta say Sir Nano. Stages threw money at me. Well, it's free for me. If it surely knows where I'm at. If it surely knows where I'm at. Panic. You guys have cold temperatures. We have cold temperatures, but we do not have snow. Congrats, Your Highness, Nano. Dog the Indra, we've got incoming. I suggest we bail. I got the first membership lottery. I don't see no crown. No, they don't get a crown, unfortunately. They're not that high of a nobility. They just get more food in front of them. Anyway, have fun. Oh, you have a good one, Mirai. They sure move fast. They were in charge of recon. You didn't spot anyone nearby? Too much work. We'll just take him out as they come. I didn't vote for you. Be careful. Be thankful. Middle East is a desert. Kneeling before the green icon. Remember, if you kneel, you also must lick the. Balin, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of the incoming hostiles. They're inside. Ladies, please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Shut your trap and do a better job of hiding. Dogda, we're good. We're good as long as we bring back the objective, right? Shouldn't be an issue. We take apart this blasted lump of metal, yeah. You know, whenever you bow before royalty, I hear it's common to kiss the feet too. I said lick earlier, but licks doesn't sound as good as kissing the feet. Take down the tyrant. This is one story you're gonna have to tell Siege when we get back. Let's ban Nano. Well, Nano's not the only one with a member. Let's kiss the ring. Oh, was it the ring? What if the ring is on the toe? What if the ring was on the toe? Several kilometers from Londinium, adjacent plate. Closer, we're getting a drone signal. Move, let me see. Oh wow, that's not half bad. The newly added camera module is working properly and has great clarity within 100 meters. The battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it with this baby. We might even be able to get over the wall and sneak and peek at what's going on inside. No, yeah, keep that to yourself. You got some odd thoughts. When did you clear 10? Am I having amnesia? No, we cleared 10 like a month ago, right, chat? Hold on a sec. That's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out of the sky. Don't you worry, I won't put everybody at risk like that. We gotta hurry up and develop that stealth coding. I guess weekend is royal gamble. Amnesia it is then. We haven't been able to read chapter 10, so it took me a while to get here. There's been a lot of events and stuff happening, so yeah. Closure, the drone's sending an alert. Got somebody within detection range. It's charging its automatic attack module. Wait, that's the rescue team. Disable the alert. I'll be a doctor. Indra and Dogda are back. Closer's drones are getting good. Our scout hasn't found anyone yet. They sure are. Closure's been totally focused on her drone research the whole way here. She's trying to improve their recon capabilities so the enemy can't ambush us. Did it seem like Closure was kinda nervous? She hasn't left the landship for operations much before, and that's before we talk about how none of us know how long we'll be here. But it's alright, I trust her, and I trust all our operators. Why is Closure not playable yet? They're saving her for chapter 57. Whether it's the roughly a dozen operators following us, or Misery and Logos' 2 teams that went ahead of us. Everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what we're here for. So far, we're successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now we need to focus on Phase 3, entering the city. Are we going in through the structure level again? If I'm scaling walls again, I'm gonna need a minute. My family is deceased from minor nobility, but lost to some guy named Cromwell. So now we live in America. Wait. Oh, this deceased. My bad. Descended from minor nobility. Lost to some guy named Cromwell. What the heck? Never. What kind of family history? We're not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside the Chernbog core city. We've got a visuals on Londinium now, Doctor. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium's defenses, not even Ursus's high-speed warships. Londinium used to be the economic center of Alterra, as we all know, but only those who have seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impenetrable fortress. The waste drainage structure of most nomadic cities are vulnerable to infiltration from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium even made use of this weak point. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line into the underground structure. Back in Londinium glory days, the machines worked day and night to perpetuate Victoria's golden age. In times of war, the assembly line supplied weapons and ammunition to the defense system built into their towering walls. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. And that's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium blueprints. That's kind of impossible in itself. And how did Logos make it inside? Doctor, have some faith in our lead operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat, and Rosemontes is the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. I have no idea what my history is. I used to milk cows, that's all I need to know. What the heck? So do you sell cow milk, Kyo? Once you see Misery or Genium Arts in action, you'll understand what I mean. You probably heard Lava talk about spatial arts. That's heading in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts, but it's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Island, he even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. As for Logos, he has his own unique method that requires a specially trained caster. Isn't Logos just walking around in broad daylight, invisible to normal people? Or to a lot of people? Was it good milk, Yo? Was it good milk? Was it some pretty good milk? I think if there's a way for living things to get in and out of a city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city, but we probably won't be able to get in the same way she did. So that's why you find us a guide. I'm really glad we're not starting with a fight. It brings to mind, Doctor, that meeting before we left. Everyone was surprised you're on the same page here. Hell yeah, straight from the source. Let's just walk around murmuring Shroud and nobody can see him. My family backed King Charles during the English Civil War, which was won by Oliver Cromwell. When the king lost, we fled to America. What in the fucking family history? Never. So, Never, are you also saying that you lost your family riches too? Is that also it? Even if we had the Rhodes Island land ship, we'd basically be trying to shatter a boulder by throwing eggs at it. That's what Lundium is to us. We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. Doctor, I can feel everyone getting tenser each day we get closer to Londinium, but no matter what happens next, we're all ready to fight. You already know, if we have to make a stand right here, it wouldn't be Closure doing it, or any of the officers who came here with their own ideals. The responsibility is mine, though maybe it would be Siege's too. Indra. You're awake, Vina? You haven't gotten a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before we officially return to the city. I can't sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dogda be back already? I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two, even though they signed up for the job to buy you some time to rest up. They just worry you anyway. Siege can break me. What, with her sledgehammer? Yeah, with her sledgehammer. Who's gonna fix you? I'm sure he has Shining in mind. I should have gone with them ever since I came back. I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happened back when we ran. If they're in danger, I should be with them. No, I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. They're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous could it be? Setting Dogda aside for now, but did you see how fidgety Hana looked? Hana? Who's Hana? If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow off steam, I bet she wouldn't have been able to control herself. Probably would have punched someone the moment we got back to the city. She handled herself a lot better now. If that was true, she wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dogda all the time. Even though she knows you haven't been sleeping well, she still won't shut up. Okay, so I'm guessing Hana is Indra. Wow, that is such a name. That is a name that I did not expect for Indra. How about it, Vina? Want to sneak a peek at our old home while they're out? They only know how to throw fists. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. Why are you talking smack behind our backs again? Look at that, Vina. Doesn't she seem more energetic than before? A laugh out of Vina. You've totally lost it through this whole trip. You idiot, why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to? Thank you, Morgan. Except I'd suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Alright, sounds good to me. Man, chat, the thigh gap is immaculate. Dogda, here. You're bleeding. I'm fine, it's not my blood. It's not my blood. I'm glad. Those men, they were Dublin, right? What do you think of them? They're about as strong as a regular standing army, and the one squad captain that Indra and I took down fought with combat techniques that very distinctly showed signs of Victorian military training. In other words, we might actually be dealing with a coup of some kind. Are they working with the Sarkaz? They've no love for the Sarkaz, but that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance. They want to carve up Londinium. No, probably much more than just Londinium. Those dukes out there, how many of them support Dublin? And how many support the Sarkaz? For shame, they'd rather let the flags of foreign foes fly over Londinium than let go of their pitiful little power struggles, obsessed with their game of political tug-of-war. These dukes and their troops are responsible for creating this crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times. As a knight of the tower, my sword and I stand ready. Knight of the tower. We're just waiting for you to lead us back to Londinium and gather up all those willing to fight for you. We agreed to not talk about that until after we get back. But we're already at the gates of Londinium. Didn't I tell you, Morgan? I'm not the only one who's sick of her. She's been acting a bit kooky lately, and she keeps blanting on about random nonsense. Hey Dagda, you don't even carry a sword on you, and I don't care if you're a knight or not. Just don't forget what weapon you have in your hand and whose side you're on. Okay, that confirms it, chat. There is a possible altar for Morgan? No, Dagda. For Dagda with a maybe a guard, right? Or is she already a guard? Don't be too hard on her, either of you. We all have a past that we can't shrug aside. The reason we're all here today is precisely because we still have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda, I don't want to let any of you down. She's a fighter? Okay, so what is a fighter? Siege, I'm sorry, I swore to trust you, and I swore to trust that you'd make the right decision, but I lost myself today. Okay, a guard. Don't blame yourself. They use their fists. So, like, Mountain? Our primary objective is still to enter Londinium with Rhodes Island. Is the one you rescued talking to Amia right now? Yes, Balin took him to see Amia and the doctor. Looks just like your average Londoner. This man never played a fighter. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. But he cheats? What do you mean he cheats? It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkaz but deserted them. Those Sarkaz, I fought them before. They killed the other knights of the tower. Dagda, I'm fine, but we can't underestimate them. The fact that this guy managed to escape the city on their watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. They're all, you can imagine everyone of Glasgow gang are a Knight of the Round Table, so I'm over here coping on full knight-ish skins for every one of them. No, Ribbon, I know how you feel. I love night themed skins. They're so nice, sleek, and cool. They're also called a Brawler Guard, so they're not the same. Mountain S2 makes him his own subclass. I'm sure you have. There's 2 4-star fighters after all. So are you saying like Mountain? So it's the fighter and a brawler, right? But they both use their fists. Is that it? If he really wants that, or if he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't care to abduct him, and Rhodes Island wouldn't be looking for him, right? Let's head over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us into Londinium. I mean, there's a communication request on Blacksteel's channel. Please put them through. Brawler and Fire Guard are the same, and yes, they all use their fist. Then Brawler isn't a subclass? Then what's a Brawler? Oh, it's Jessica Alter. Did you get our signal? I'm sorry to say that by the time we got to the scene, the pilot Baxter hired was already dead. It made him a Centurion Guard bootleg, so the whole fighter thing is they have fast hats and on block 1, but Mountain cheats by having block increase in crits. Just fighter. So then what's Brawler? How could this happen? Poor Thorpe. I'll let the rest of the team know. Brawler is a much better term. We also other fire name problems. We also weren't able to retrieve the low altitude aircraft. It was destroyed during the battle. Like Solo Blade used to be Musha. This first time Jessa is on the main screen, and everyone at the time was fired up for an actual Jessa Ultra exist. No, this is very telling, right? Well, it is just what people call fighter. Oh, okay. That aircraft was rented, but that's not too big of a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt the operation. She still wait. So does this mean? So does this mean like Jessica's story happened after this, or before this? Before chapter 10, Jessica's story happened. Is Mr. Thomas with you right now? Yes, he's a bit shaken up still, but doesn't seem to have any injuries. Our medics are looking after him right now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. Mr. Thomas, who used to own a candy plant in Londinium, Saudean Borough, and his uncle who lives in Colombia are long-term partners of Blackstone. Yeah, she's Sad Cat now. She was always Sad Cat, wasn't she? Slightly Sad Cat. You could check the story timeline. They should be somewhat in order now. But that's just, but like that doesn't show me if they're in line with the main story, right? It's like a different category altogether, right? She was Sad Cat, but now she's Sad Cat. His uncle put in a request to bring Mr. Thomas back to Colombia. The last time we talked, we told Mr. Thomas that we'd bring someone to pick him up if he found some way to leave Londinium. I just never expected that Dublin would hijack your aircraft, and by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thomas too. I suppose that's because Mr. Thomas is very familiar with it's the place closest to you with a point of entry and exit. I'm sure he can help you find a suitable way in, and they're probably after him for very similar reasons. If you check him, they do tell which event happens between them. Oh, okay. I probably didn't notice that. Right. I'll ask if he is willing to help us once he's rested up. Just cause, say again, please. We lost contact with the team sent to link up with the embassy. Sorry, Amia, but something just came up. That's all right. Take care of what you have to do first. We'll go talk to Mr. Thomas. Just by the name they're talking about, this is after Jessica Alter event. This is after the Jessica Alter event. Okay. Okay, so after Jessica's traumatic experience, she's back helping Rhodes Island. This is great. I was worried. I was worried about her. The crisis takes place in mid-1098. Davistown is to take place around the winter of So it's before the so you're saying this is Jessica before the event. Do your best. I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it. Amia, and you too, Doctor. Good luck. Mr. Thomas? So you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. It is around 18 months after Londinium. 18 months after Londinium? But you said Davistown incident. That's at 1100. and londinium is 1098. Aren't you? This is confusing me. Why are you going? Why are you? Isn't it before? 1098. It's before one. The Davistown. So. Oh man, I'm wouldn't is it so Jessica Alter is before it's 18 months before before the Londinium stuff, right? Is that what you're saying? We didn't try were we quick? No. After. But the timeline says 1098. 1098 comes before 1100. Either y'all are confused or I'm confused. We've been worried about you ever since we heard from Blacksteel. By the way, Mr. Talmus, are you feeling unwell at all? It's after? But that doesn't. But what do you mean I'm not mathing right? We're going 1098 and 1099 and then 1100, isn't it? So Londinium Crisis is before Davistown, is it not? 1098 is before. So 1099. So then why are you saying after? Wouldn't it be before? Like I'm saying the Londinium, like, so Jessica's Alter event Jessica's Alter's event happened after Londinium, and Londinium, so yeah, before David. Yeah, okay, so the current story is before Davistown. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like where we're at, so she hasn't experienced Davistown, but we have her altar, or not. We don't have her altar, but her altar is showing up. I just noticed that your expression looks a bit different now. I might have gone a bit ahead of myself. Man, let's just skip this conversation. I don't want to think about this anymore. Yeah, her skin shows here, yes. You need to pause stream to resync your brain and mouth. What I meant to say is thank you. Madam, you and your sermon saved me. I have no doubt that you are a good people. I was thinking from the viewpoint of Londinium, not Davistown. There's no need to thank us. If you're a partner of Blacksteel, you're also a partner to us. She has the right to change her clothes before you grab her from a banner. I don't know about that one, Nano. We need to change. We need to help. We need to help her change. There's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside Londinium. On our way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on inside the city. Right now, Londinium isn't allowing anybody into the city without authorization. From the prospect of outside visitors like us, those high walls are an impossible obstacle. We tried a few methods already, but it's far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. As you can see, we have only a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there is a safe way to get inside Londinium. You're trying to get inside Londinium? You know the people inside are desperately trying to escape. Those damn sarcasms, they're just too horrible. I understand that, and it's why I'm not going to force you to help us. Yeah, we need to have all characters to have 50 skins we can change at will. I'm also not going to lie to you, and you know, we might have at least 30 more skins if we count all the years of ambient skins that they haven't given us. Right, chat? I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential danger of working with us. But if you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Blacksteel's evacuation team once it's all said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now, and we'll look for another way into the city. Of course, if you leave, you may bump into Dublin. Understand the way out isn't exactly very safe. Of course, I'll choose to work with you. Here's to fruitful cooperation. I never attempted to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would have arranged for someone to escort him. No. We're not threatening. We're just persuading. No. I still want my KOC Ifrit skin and not the legally distinct fried chicken Ifrit. We are still waiting for the W Phantom Thief skin in 2023. Which one is that? Looks like we found our guide. All I need is every operator to have our eye uniform. That's a good one, Sinclair. That one's a good one. I like that one. That's right, Amiya's making moves. Well, that's one way you can buy a... Well, that's one you can buy a IRL. The RI uniform? It's time for our homecoming. Closure, go ahead and call your drones back. So are we gonna have a lot of closure in this chapter? English search and check it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Are we finally going to start the operation? It's not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. I didn't buy logo skin especially because his E0 is RI uniform. Thanks to Misery's intel, we are largely been able to bypass Dublin troops. I'm still waiting for Siege's third skin, and my brigade is being really stingy with Vina's first skin. Vina's first skin needs to give her like a Casimir's kind of design, like a Nero, or something close to like Saber. It's been a year since Vina release. Has it been a year? Has it? No. Has it been? No, it hasn't been a year. Did I just give her Saber outfit? Didn't I pull for Vina the first time she was out? Oh, okay, and Cian, okay. When a new skin has a better design, but it's not LDT on an op that already has. No, like, are you talking about Milnar, Nano? for global at least. But we just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experience, the leader of that squad can be a bit vengeful. You think they'll come after us? I can't say for sure. That depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thomas. No, yeah, no, I really like Milnar's skin, but it's really unfortunate that it's not L2D. Even as we enter the city, we might end up having to fight the Sarkas ship's garrison inside the Dublin forces at the same time. The new Milnar, I hated the animation. If only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me just like always. I won't let anyone hurt you. Let's get ready to move out. Attention all members of Special Ops Squad Amia. We are now heading directly for the port of Sudan, Londinium. Should either be something from Synesthesia or something unique, since we've already seen Stage and casual clothes quite a lot already. A swimsuit. Delayed swing. Wait, are you saying like the new skin has a delayed swing? Captain, I've checked our surrounding and there's no sign of any Londinians. Break out the Coral Coast outfit. Yep, that's right. It's the Mad Cat. The Meerkat. It's the Meerkat. In other words, your entire squad was enough to stop a few people, and you even let them take our crucial objective. Rubbish. The whole lot of you. RHO, as in Rhodes. It looks like it's laid. Yes, or maybe just to me. Stop sniveling. It's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Besides, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. You know, would be welcome, but I fear that would be too lazy. But then again, Reed and Necras got Coral Coast skins too, so I wouldn't hold it against them to give another Victorian a swimsuit. Yes, but would you call Reed and Necras skins lazy? Those are some nice skins, Silent. Those damn Sarkas, those meddlesome nobles too. And then there's that blasted Victorian soldier, the one they call Horn. It's all Hermione's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium with all that talk about how she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some noble sitting on the fence if she were to come here. If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in our side, I would have killed her right there at County Hill Lodge. Wait, what? Wolf. There are nice skins that have some nice skin. If it's girl, cause I hope it's just casual summer outfit and not swimsuit at the very least. Captain, this time I don't think it was her. It wasn't? According to the survivors, the attackers were people we had never seen before. They didn't appear to be Victorian military either. So what you're telling me is a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man right from under our noses. It's completely our fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it, stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise, do you plan on bunkering down on this street? We're not ready to go mask off with the Sarkas yet. Also, I promised Hermione that I will let the nobles keep some of their squad stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin, for the leader. Understood, Captain. You say you understand, but deep down you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let that Londiner get away? Do you have any idea how important the information he has on him is? He was the one driving for the Sarkas. Yes, driving. If he can drive for the Sarkas, that obviously means he knows his way around. Her skin would be her cosplaying. Oh my word, never. Right under their noses, when none of there are actually shows that they have. It's just very small, Nano. You just probably can't see it. Just don't worry about it. Do you think I'm swallowing my disgust and dealing with the sarcasm here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through with stones and hot stones 100 times over. Jean, you're always cooking whenever you're here. What are you cooking? It's all under the mask. It's just because after coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. AL mentioned, then Jean appeared. Yeah, just mention Azure Lane, then Jean will appear. I'm sorry, Captain. A driver. You just mentioned. You just reminded me of something. The ones who snatched him from us, were they also looking for a guide? Captain, do you mean? I'd rather have Dagda and Delphine skin than a Venus skin. Why do you say that, Silent? We're turning back right now. I want to see if I came across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, that bloody Victorian soldier. Is it because they don't have any skins? Not so fast, you lot. I didn't hear that, honestly. I'm cooking my brother's favorite chicken stew. Have you ever made mushroom and chicken? Like, have you made like cream of mushroom and chicken, cream of chicken with like minced chicken, and like made that together? Like chicken stew, but you add like mushroom, the cream of mushroom. Cause Dagna and Delphine need some love, and Vina already got her altar. Only one is LTD Justice Knight in skin with intro animation. Justice Knight, Milnar? Are you talking about Milnar? Bro, we need the robot fusion like Power Ranger Mecha. Are you talking about the 1-star robots? Once the captain comes back and we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to the Sarkas for so long. You can't even be called soldiers anymore. Once before, and we never done again. They don't like. Oh, they don't like it. I love Mushroom. Justice Knight, the 1-star robot sniper. An L2D Justice Knight. I don't know about that one, Nano. Or a Therm EX. A Therm EX is just gonna be a nuke. But if not, it's not my call. If we can't get any useful information out of you, the boss won't want to keep you around. And I can't let you go either. What if you fall into Sarkaz's hands again and spill our plans? Robots from Voltron. I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind, if you were Charans, the boss would have had you change clothes already. I would drop hot on L2D robot skin. It's up to you whether or not you believe me. I, for one, rather be out there killing Sarkaz than interrogating you bunch. Look, Dublin's fallen into the hands of the devils, and who is to blame for that, old friend? I heard you barely even put up a fight. You just surrendered to the Sarkaz, one by one. Who made the Victorian army once the scourge of all of the Terra, so weak and pathetic? Where are your commanders? Still wearing a fancy uniform, off drinking with the Sarkaz? The commanders were right. Victoria really is run to the core. Without cauterizing it, this great place will turn into a swamp of rotten detritus that won't even burn. Crab suit is the one they like, but expensive. No, yeah, no, like crab soup sounds expensive. Should be the one we saw in where he just looks like a RGB gaming PC. It's block 3. Can heal, loop, shoot, range, deal physical, and apply frigid. Wait, what are you? Wait, what? What's Sinclair? What are you talking? What are you talking about? You're not talking about Justice Knight, are you? You should feel grateful that you get to die at the hands of your former countrymen. At least your pride as a Victorian soldier won't be tarnished by the stench of those devils. This design looks like Horn. This looks like Horn. And she has an under... You people betrayed Victoria and still have the gall to pay lip service to pride. The rawest ability. Oh, combining the robots. Who's there? I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. The occupiers are unworthy, and you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled. The 8th nest has been wiped out. You're here to save us? Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. I just think Justice Night Ltd would be the perfect home screen op. Get your Exu? Yes, we did, Deep. We got Exu, but we didn't get Lemoon. Sorry for a double post, my app lag. No, it happens. It happens, Sinclair. She's hungry like the wolf. You're a lieutenant. Which company are you with? I don't think we still had anyone. Rita Scamandro, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader, or Horn, if it pleases you. So she was able to get... You know what? This is a nice Horn. She does look like she's a little ragged. That's better than getting Lemon, but no Exu. Oh yeah, Deep. Apparently Lemon is evading everybody's pulls today. Horn in regular uniform. No, it's not just regular uniform. It's like ripped too. Well, as of today, my Horn is pot 4. My luck. Hey, don't be blaming me. I hoped, chat. I hoped. Just not a dude. Fine with me. Horn spooked me during my pulls today. Well, we only had enough for one. 15 and 16, man. Hey, Kevin. I was also spooked by Golden Glow. I'll get with both of these events. Are they upgrades or are they new? What a coincidence, Horn spooked me twice. You tried gambling? Yeah. We went to 140-ish pulls or something. I got on my first multi, I got Exu Alter. I got Exu Alter on my first multi, my 5th multi, and my 8th multi. Horn hit pot 6 and G hit pot 3. I've been sitting in a trash bin for a long time. Same here, Gene. Milnar is being put to the bench. Oh, the event. Oh, no. I haven't. No, we're gonna save that for Thursday. We're gonna do that Thursday, Deep. Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Couch should have reached out to us as soon as we arrived at the adjacent plate. If we can't get in touch, we can't know for sure. How can he be put to the bench if you never touch him at all? That's exactly the point, Nano. That's exactly the point. He will forever, as soon as he walked through that door, he will forever sit on that on the bench. As soon as I got him from that bag, he went straight to the bench. Yes, he is the bench. He is the bench for Zoe Lee and all the other male operators. The quicker the better, since less people are gonna play later. When like the earlier I played Deep, I thought we'd just do it between the everybody that comes into the stream. That's not the bench. That's being shriveled up in the back of the locker room showers. But I can only hope that nothing happened to her. I hope. We'll enter the city as we originally planned. Look at how long that line is. They're all coming from the direction of the city. Really going to run away like this? This way's safe. My neighbor's whole family left this way last week. As long as we've applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. Ah yes, unless you got people joining your rooms. Is there no private rooms? I know, we're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago when I first heard about the Sarkaz army on the news, didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. With Her Majesty gone, everything's turned to shit. Who could have expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim? 2 years ago, I saw the Sarkaz troops walking down the streets of Trenfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. In my case, he's in the trash because he's the last one gonna build. I also remember it was as if things quietly changed overnight. Those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like half a year ago, the Sarkaz army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband held an important position in the city defense force. Did you ever see them again? The police force in the estate was replaced with all new faces, plenty with horrible horns on top. And then there's yesterday. I saw the Sarkaz going to the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. That's why he decided to flee. Actually, my parents left a long time ago. I just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us want this. Londinium, if we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives again, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. Every single male operator that is not built, or every single male operator that I have currently, will not be built unless they're the very last in the very last things that I need to build. It might take at least 10 years to do. Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Teresa's army, they're not stopping the civilians from leaving the city. By the looks of things, he doesn't seem to care about letting outsiders know who holds the reins of power in Londinium now. In Parliament. I'm not sure. When we left Londinium, the city seemed like it did on any other ordinary day, and I always figured that if Parliament could convene for a day, nothing too crazy could happen to Londinium. As for the specific of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we see for ourselves. Seems I brought you all the way here. You'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You've done us a great favor. All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure squad will go first to make sure the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege's squad will follow up, and me and Doctor's squad behind that. Recon 1 squad, keep a close eye on our surroundings for any abnormalities right away. Ballin, you'll be in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the same way we came. Amia, what is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like Sarkaz fighters incoming. Everyone, the infiltration operation is on hold. Take cover, hide yourselves. Grab that one right there. What's going on? Why are the Sarkas here? Don't you say this way was safe? I'm talking to you. Stop right there. Hurry, we're almost out of the city. Wrong one. Sir, please, don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong? Go scurry off. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up. Nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your faces. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pour everything out and let me see. Why is there a burn mark on your face? Looks pretty fresh too. You. Yeah, you. Get out of the line. You burned your face baking bread? Do you take us for fools? Guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure, you're not a rebel, right? Got too scared and passed out, huh? Whatever, we'll bring this one with us. Oh, Horton's in here. Lieutenant, chat. This is a skin that I would like for Horn. This is nice. I would actually like this for Horn as a skin. 6 OP skin, chat. 6 OP. How about that? It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure that we weren't being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse, whether my bunch that got captured by Dublin or old Tom's group who were tortured by the Sarkas. We were pretty much dead men walking until you rescued us. That really was a taste of despair. I'd rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, powerless and adlib. You are not to blame for Lundin's fall, not in the slightest, and you are even less to blame. You were the one who pulled us out of the desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own 2 legs and got to live an extra hour. As I didn't have the will to fight anyone anymore, but you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. Leave us, Lieutenant. If you're alone, you can hide. Avoid their line of sight and find a safe place. We're sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. I'll never leave any of you behind. If our officers back there were like you, then maybe we wouldn't have lost so quickly and disastrously. It took meeting you to make me realize that I wanted to make a difference, to be like you. No, you mustn't. Hey, if a few of us charged at once, how many Sarkas do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order? Fine, you're my commanding officer right now. I obey your orders. We still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkas. Keep your heads down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighboring estate. You got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. You expect the Sarkas to buy that? Sudian is a complete mess these days. You've probably seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate you, just bear with it for a while. If you can't take it anymore, we understand. If the Sarkas find out, no one betrays the others. If you can't take it anymore, then that's when I'll make my move. Let's wait and see for now. Nothing over here. What about over there? There are a few more over there, and behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. You lot, go take a closer look over there. We're just gonna be looking for someone. Squads, report your current position. Positions confirmed. They don't seem to be after us. Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Calcit before we left? One possibility is that the messenger we had active around the Administrator had all failed. They didn't have time to provide us with the accurate intel, and Teresa's was able to see all our moves. In that case, Teresa's personal guard would be there waiting for us the moment we set foot in Londinium. But it doesn't look like that. That's what's happening. Actually, I thought it'd be a confessorius. Surely we wouldn't be that incompetent. I think we're more or less reached the same conclusion. Teresa's doesn't know we're here yet, otherwise we would have had a very hard time making it this far. If that's true, then the Sarkas fires up. It must be searching for someone else who could potentially come this way. Mr. Thomas? Amiya, he tried to bolt. I barely managed to stop him. No, let me go. I can't stay here. Mr. Thomas, you better not run off on your own. It'd be terribly dangerous. I promised you I'd send an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we can do right now. Wait, you can't just take our operator's weapons. Sorry, but I don't want to die. He's gonna get shot. He's gonna get an arrow right through his chest. What's going on here? I don't want this either. I was just their driver for 6 months, that's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day I took a tiny peek, just one glance. How could I have known that what they were doing with my plants? With my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. If they catch me, they're gonna kill me for sure. Why'd you have me do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Don't chase after them. We can't afford to blow our cover. I'll just keep running away from Lindinium. I don't even care about Dublin anymore. How could it's not up to you to decide whether or not you care about Dublin. Get him. Oh man, this guy. He had it coming. I mean, at this rate, Mr. Thomas is going to get captured by Dublin again. Are you planning to... That bloody bugger. I'll bring him back. Why are you stopping me? Don't we go through all the trouble to rescue that bloke? The situation's changed. We can't blow Siege's cover. So you're gonna let him go? That's not how the Glasgow gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here, either of you. Vina, listen to Ami and the doctor. Sniper operators on the enemies holding our mark. Sniper operators on the enemies holding our mark. Caster. If I recall correctly, Doctor, according to Misery's intel and Bangpipe's report, she's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium, and one of the instigators of the County Hillock incident. Rhodes Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her, so Rhodes Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bangpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandragora. Bangpipe tells us she's very hard to deal with. We could get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, and even eliminate Mandragora from a formidable enemy who may possess a significant threat to our future operations. But the Sarkaz are coming. We're too late. All squads continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. What's going on over here? So noisy. Oh, well, if it isn't you, traitor slut. Don't you dare use that word. We have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil. Who said you could call us that? A motley band of exiles taking advantage of the chaos to occupy a city. What made you delusional enough to think yourselves the master of Londinium? Don't lump me in with your sorry band, thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. This place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death, but if you ask me, it'll be more pleasing to the eye once it's burnt to cinders. The Sarkaz are only here because our king is here. Their king? The king of Sarkaz? Are they talking about Teresa's? The regent finally decided to crown himself. I haven't heard anything about that. But a lot of intel report desperate Sarkaz fighters gathering in Londinium from across Terra, and it's not just the mercenaries we're familiar with. There are older, stronger powers now hovering around the heart of the city. Doctor, I can feel it. Since coming here, with each step closer I take, these emotions flow into the depths of my heart, tangle around my thought, and grow stronger and stronger. I'm fine, doctor. It's just that for a split second, it's as if when I heard those sarcasms mention their king, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto me. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. I'd love to spend some time talking about this through with you, but not now. Even if there were a Sarkaz king who now controls Londinium, that doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. And that has nothing to do with what Tiresias decides to call himself. So, can we skip past the shitty pleasantries, Dublin? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Captain. Not just you, you too, Sarkaz. I know who you are, feline. You're their commander, but why should I listen to you? Because I've been to the palace of West Helig. We've all heard the story. You wanted an audience with his majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you really think you mean anything to the Sarkaz? Captain, why do we just sit here and let those devils mock us? I can't take it anymore. Even since we came to London, we've had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back and bring this up with the leader. I said not one more word. Sarkaz, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are your guests, and then, as the one you call His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkaz deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understands proper etiquette. We promised your regent and your generals that Dublin would not set foot in central Londinium. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkaz. Or do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? You uppity feline, isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right here and now already proof that I'm honoring our little pretend friendship? If a Sarkaz ever forgot his objective and started picking fights, he'd be found dead in a bar near a war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around, making a mess of our work. By the sound of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Could that be the friends the messenger mentioned? The ones who can help us with our operation? Their Sarkaz certainly would call them an enemy. If they really are right here, maybe we could help them. Let's see. The line stopped moving. I hear fighting. The Sarkaz must have gone into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniforms. It's Dublin. The Dublin caster? She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impales them on stone pillars that come out of nowhere. Her methods are even more brutal than the Sarkaz. Lieutenant, have you fought her too? What am I even saying? You've saved so many from Dublin. You must have beaten her. I lost. But you still managed to get away from her with your life. That's already amazing enough. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot, but I have my guesses. At the barracks outside of Londinium, I saw them having secret meetings with the Count's messenger. I figured she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, I recall correctly, was squire to a duke. Lieutenant. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. During a long period of time I was hiding in the dark bowels of the city, I got used to talking to the metal crabs. They don't have much to say back. What the hell? Wait a minute. I guess metal crabs are friendly? I don't have to worry about my word casting a shadow over anyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget them. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time I've been wanting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing us all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't in London right now, or rather I should say he never cared a lick about the vacant throne in the city. If he really were secretly supporting Dublin, that would answer a lot of questions, but at the same time it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have on our hands. Listen to me. Everything I said to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, we'll continue another time, provided you're willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, we need to find an opportunity to escape. Dublin has been trying to get something from the Sarkaz. It might be one individual or several, which is why they've set up in Sudin. In addition to troops like you hunted by the Sarkaz, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connection to the Sarkaz. Whatever Mandragora is trying to accomplish, as long as it creates conflict between Dublin and the Sarkaz, it'll work in our favor. Sounds like you have a plan. Robin, did you make sure to hide the crossbow I gave you? Up your sleeves, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Aim at the Dublin soldier, the one closest to the Sarkaz. It's like Dublin isn't backing down. The Sarkaz have a limit to their patience. This is going to boil over into a fight, sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. Tensions are high. Come on, turn him over and you all get to walk out of here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we? No, I don't understand. No means no. Even if it fractures our relationship with the Sarkaz. You heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go, those are your words, not mine. Formation, round up these Dublin wretches. He is absolutely critical to Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. Shut your trap. Actually, our other option is to kill all these Sarkaz. Isn't it about time we make our entrance? Jesus, what the... Hold on, we're still celebrating the calibrating the aerial coordinates. Ooh, the thighs on this one. Look, if we don't act now, someone's gonna get killed. Give me a sec. 17 meters in a straight line. 16, 15. Best to get a bit closer or you might have trouble aiming, right? No can do. They'll spot us if I get any closer. Just do as I say. It won't miss. Trust me. I'll let you use my head as a rivet. Move it a little eastward and the reflection of light should cover its wings. Rock 5, you're up. That's our cue. Robin now. What's the meaning of this? The hell are you talking about? You're the one who tried to snipe us. Fight back. Those who spill Sarkaz blood will pay the blood debt with interest. Don't let a single one out of here alive. Remember, you started this. With me, slaughter every last Sarkaz. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The devil leadership must have learned what happened here today. Amia, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thomas. So many are going to get caught in the crossfire. Neither Sarkaz nor Dublin will have any regard for civilian lives. Dr. Ami, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. I understand. All operators, there's been a change in plans. All non-combat personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel. Save as many lives as you can, but mind your own safety. Under a bolt from behind? It came from those ones in civilian clothes. They're carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Looks like we've grabbed the pest's tail. Turns out the rebels are here. Report this to General Manfred right away. Okay, that is 10-3. There's no reading for this one. 10-4, chat. Atop the wall, Sudan Borough. There's been a riot at Port 309. Tell the general the patrol squad has snuffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels. We're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us back up? No need. How are we doing? Debugging will take roughly about 15 minutes. You've got 8. We don't have time to spare here. Oh, who are you? You don't need me to go see what's going on down there. Just a suggestion, of course. You're worried I'll fail. Who is this? I don't think I've seen this guy before. Of course not. When have your plans ever failed? My job is just to make sure we've got fewer unknowns along our path to victory. You've already done more than enough, mercenary. Come, stand with me. I need you to see for yourself what is going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. What the what? Holder? The last time we saw Holderer, Dark Knight's memory. At the end of Dark Knight's memory, meeting with Confessarius or whatever. What the fuck is Holderer doing here? And why does he look 10 years younger? What the heck? Lively. How does it compare to the battlefield of Kazdel? Nothing new. I'm flabbergasted, Chad. This is unexpected. Yeah, damn's a good word. Like, is this a skin, chat? Is this a skin? This needs to be a skin. But at least it's not sarcasm on both sides staring each other apart. Surely you hunted during your time in Kazdel. You're asking if I've been hunting? Us mercs are out in the wilderness all year round. Hunting is how we get fed. Then you should understand why I left those parts open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there's no other choice. This would go so hard as a skin. If I can't find a way out, I mean, it looked pretty good even as a normal skin. If it can't find a way out, it'll panic and run wild. That means we've got to expend energy and spread our forces thin to round up all the wild beasts. Sure, that's how things go in the wilds, but there's more to it. Look at the city below us. It is little more than a concrete wilderness. Who has the confidence to seal off every exit to the wilderness themselves? Who can find every nook and cranny in the jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not so conceited. So that's why you left a few openings. Focus your attention and wait for the enemies to reveal themselves. That's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. Now skin, Holder skin only is a cute one. What? But it does come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good, if you're capable of leading mercenaries, you're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in the court. And by the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but Dublin as well. I've seen that Castrovore. She came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly seriously. If you recognize her, then you should also know that people like her don't know when to stop. You've been wanting to eliminate that variable for a while now, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty Opus is reaching its conclusion. If the theater is too rowdy, it is too easy to overlook an actual threat. We need to keep a close eye on the dukes out there. Couldn't you just send me to do that? If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't even need you. What's the problem then? The Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean he hasn't made a move on Londinium yet? And if he's quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside Londinium ask their emissaries, first thing in the morning, whether the Iron Duke has spoken. Yeah, a cute hot man. What the hell is this, Jean? Okay, which is why we haven't made an enemy of Dublin so far. Now though, since she's the one who lost control and took the first step toward violating our agreement, the Sarkas have no more reason to continue tolerating them. So the commotion down there is just the beginning. Yes, we still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. They're also fighting the Sarkas. They're not here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Give us our guy back. A familiar face? Too bad. I still recognize you after the pummeling I gave you this morning. Oh, their skin is cute and at the same time hot, and you notice his abs and body is out to flex. That is not a skin I'm excited to see, Jean. Look out behind you. People don't just stand around in a fight and wait for you to run up to them swinging. Isn't that why I have you? Don't go too crazy. Remember, we're getting out of here as soon as we secure our target. I know. That just means I gotta punch faster. Now, if he had a knight skin, that would make things different. You're telling me these are the ones who snatched our mark? Don't forget their faces. No, wait a minute. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find out what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Where are these rocks coming from? Stay on your guard. We are still not inside the city yet, and the doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alright, you two. She smashed my construct to pieces with one swing of a hammer. This one, she's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I won't even try for that one though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege. Show it to Discord. Alright, Jean, we'll look at it. Who covered me? Balin, did you see who that was? No, there's too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Yeah, there's somebody else in this fight. Some besides us, Dublin and the Sarkas. And they just might be on our side. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think you could bring down this entire wall? The entire wall, huh? I've fantasized about it too many times. But not now. We still have our chance. Whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here and just grit our teeth for the time being. Hear me, pack your weapons and try not to leave a mess. I don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking on my door ahead of schedule. Chat, I might uninstall LD Player and reinstall it to see if it'll fix anything. 4 minutes. We'll wait for 4 more minutes. Not now, but before our next stream. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lateran caravans in the wilderness. No, chat. Hodor looks so different. What is this? The nice thing about meeting old friends is you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. He looks so different. Yeah, no, LD Plater's like stuttering. Like the pictures whenever it like transitions and stuff, like it's like stuttering. Don't mistake. Yeah, like there, right there. It like glitched out and took a while for that whole sentence to come out. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard reading books all day. That's your department. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard reading books all day. I do remember thanking you when you scooped me up and gave me back my sword. You know, if you're not here to share me this drivel, sure, I know. You need mercenaries, and for more than a couple reasons. No, like Hodor, I don't know, like Hodor looks 10 years younger in this. Indeed, and you're as good as they come. Coincidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old acquaintances from the Scar Market. What mercenary could resist an offer from the regent himself? They want more than just a payout for completing a contract or two. When we followed the regent out of Kazdo, each warrior carried a different weapon, so even wearing armor that belonged to the enemy just moments ago. But what about now? As you've seen, the factories on Londinium now work day and night to produce weapons and armor for us. Our troops are well regulated and take orders as a unified unit. We are united as never before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria, no, all of Terra is watching. All according to the regent's calculations. Just a year ago, they guffawed at about how Londinium defenses were impenetrable. They thought we were mercenaries in service to some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They are all looking to see what the Sarkaz can do. Would you say chill? He looks more menacing. What's a sellsword who's lost interest in selling his sword? What the hell kind of bars? We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkaz, that we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves, not just as looters and servants of the powerful. You need a home to have an identity. When the Sarkaz desire war, the Sarkaz become war itself, and when each battle ends, the Sarkaz have a home to return to. That is what the regent told all the Sarkaz in Londinium. You saw it yourself. That was the first time we met. I asked what you thought about that statement. If you're a fighter who crawled out of the ruins of Kazo, how could you say no to that? If it was 3 years ago I heard that answer, since then you've left that estate and now stand with me. Do you still hold the same belief? Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It healed a long time ago. I hope you understand I never doubted our friendship, not once since that day, but you know what I'm talking about. The Confessari don't drop their guard around the Merc. That's how they look after the regent. And I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. That's just make me a weaker blade in a fight. So your answer is still no. That's fine too. Sometimes what I need more is a friend, and for that, Kazdel must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. I wonder, is Hodor playing this guy for a fool? Don't tell me. Tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system and enter the long distance target coordinates. Coordinates Sudin Borough, port 309. Our efforts over the last few months are finally about to bear fruit. Hodor, will you do the honors? Lieutenant Dublin looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation, but it's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's important is that they keep each other in check. That's the situation we need, one that follows your people in charge. Charge? Indeed, while they're too occupied with us, that's your best opportunity to get out of the city. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I have to stay. This might be the only chance you have to leave Londinium. After the scuffle today, the Sarkas will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapon and blend in with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. We can't just run away like this. Lieutenant, we can still fight. Did you see that? I just took down a Dublin fighter and injured 2 Sarkas. This crossbow is pretty crude. It's nothing like the standard issue military crossbows we're used to. You made it, right? If you even need to make your weapon yourself, don't you also need more men? It's not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again, not when she wanted to stay. Lieutenant. Archetto with a range of 6 is funny. Archetto with a range of 6. Is that her S3? But let's set that aside for now. Or is that a range of 7? We need to get out of here first. Now's the best shot we're going to get if you don't want to move onwards. No, her iOS only mod. Oh, okay. Then fall back with us. Are you doing IS right now, Nipper? Doctor, the Sarkas troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us in Dublin for so long, the Sarkas didn't call in reinforcements or start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkas usually fight. Even the mercenaries that W brought with her into Rion fought more ferociously than they did. Doctor, have we fallen into a trap? This conflict came about so spontaneously and coincidentally, as if someone was trying to corral us all together, and then... Do you think they set up all this for us? Siege said she found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us, and they seem to be on the civilian side. I mean, this is Act 2, Gene, so I'm guessing it's because it's Act 2. Like they get an upgrade. Might they be the ones the Sarkas were after? Withdraw from the battlefield immediately. Scout teams cover their escape for all combat and civilians. Everyone find the nearest place, bunker down, and prepare to evacuate. Doctor's orders are ordered a retreat. We're about to complete our rescue, though. There must be a reason behind it. Let's go. Excuse me, Miss Indra. I'm over here. Thomas, don't go over there. That didn't hit Indra, did it? Reminds the survivors how they were only a single step from death, and this threat came from above. What just happened? Oh no, okay, Indra's good. Did we get a bomb dropped on us? A huge crater sun appeared in the ground. Thomas! Smoke's too thick, I can't see anything. For each operator with an officer root skill, max of 3. She does have a skill that gives her pulse, so yeah, E7 tower range is a thing. Wait. So she gets 9 tiles of range, right? Archetto has like a base range of 6, right? And like her skill 3 gives her like 7. So doesn't this give her like 9 at max? And then 10 with skill? Indra, Siege told you to stop. Fine, I owe you another one. She has a range of 10. 8. It'd be 8 with skill. Wait, what's Archetto's base range then? Four tile base range. Oh, okay, so it's 4 base. I thought it was 6 base. So 4, 7, 8. Okay, that's a lot. The lift fell over. If it had been a little lower, my leg would have... Hold on. Hold on to my construct. You idiot, don't drag me down too. It's hard enough to stay afloat bringing you bunch with me. Captain, thank you. Next time, be smart about how you run so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain. Half of the map? It's half of the map? That's an artillery shell. No, it's far more destructive than normal artillery, and it was aimed so precisely at a small area. Manfred, you've been watching us this whole time. Bloody hell, that slimy devil. Alright everyone, stop right here. We don't need to chase after those sarcasms. As for the driver, he's dead. This accursed place. Lieutenant, what is this? How can a city defense utterly do this? These wall defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time their cannons have been aimed inside the city. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its power is enough to melt ordinary structures. The max armor range in IS is almost half of the map. Is there relics that give you more range? So this is Londinium's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. Our weapon experts have said the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. Alright, now let's focus on this story. A weapon expert, are you talking about the officer from the Defense Force engineering team? I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Oh, what? Is he still alive? As long as he is of use to the sarcasms, he will not die. Artilleryman, target lift 11. Okay, these things gives you more range. The shot went wide. Unfortunate, we'll have to improve our accuracy. These cannons were meant to point outwards after all. Outwards, before we entered Linium, the defensive artillery was aimed at the ducal army outside the walls. When we entered the city under the guise of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does that count as pointing outward? Since the fall of Gaul and the silence of Iberia, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any real external threat. No, Manfred is kinda brutal. I liked him better when he was younger. Indeed, which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. I feel bad for Manfred. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put together used rather than sitting here as ornaments adorning the doorway. Artilleryman, activate dynamic target tracking. Very good, it's working. We had to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily they seem to be working well enough. This will put us in control of everything that enters and exits Londinium. Hence all our cannons are in place. There will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. Dillman seems to be drawing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No, they're ultimately unconcerned with this port. Lieutenant, what do we do now? Are you gonna go get water? I'm gonna try. We're gonna have a like OP scrap stream. I'm gonna have a stream of me scrapping for OP again. Hey Joy, welcome. Continue to draw towards the city. However, the rest of Sudan is no longer safe. When did Manfred become Napoleon? I feel like he was always Napoleon, never. Like, look at what he's wearing. Look at his outfit. It basically a fancy version of his outfit. The sarcasm has tightened their grip on Londinium. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inward, our lives are in their hands. Merry Christmas. It's a little too early for that, isn't it, Joy? Yeah, he's always been one. It's only October. Yeah, Joy, you're a little early. What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. Let's go. We'll talk after we've made our escape. I think Joy is a little off his rockers. Oh, you too, Jean? Me too. These bloody walls, these bloody cannons. Wasn't artillery cannons pre-Emperor days. I was just talking about his outfit. Captain, your contracts got destroyed again. I don't have time for this. Don't just stand there staring. Away with you. Get it out of here. Forcing us to run. Mark my words, Manfred. You insult me like this today, I'll swear I'll... Captain, that one I just saw running off that way looked rather familiar. The Lupo brunette, is it her? Get her. Be careful, Captain. Must be different time zones for Jean. My birthday is in February. Oh. Happy Valentine. Happy Valentine. Okay, chat, I think Joy had one too many bananas, and the bananas probably was laced. I'm protecting you. Run. You still have time. You still have to find for the leader. Fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Turan life. I will mark you down in the leader's place. One day, I will personally make the Sarkaz pay for each and every life. General, we've routed Dublin team. I saw, but we couldn't find the rebels. Those sly insects, they peeked their heads out for a moment, but they vanished again after we activated the cannons. Could they have been killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job would be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so they can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue to bombard the port. Oh, and increase the firepower. Increase the firepower. The port is almost completely destroyed. I don't imagine anyone would be hiding there still. They won't ever take this route again. Besides, have you ever seen a Sarkaz draw only half his sword? Now that we've begun, why not let them see exactly what we're capable of? No, really, this is a little much. You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape and force them to come out? This game of hide and seek has gone on long enough. Even if I don't mind waiting, the same cannot be said for His Majesty and the Royal Court. Doesn't matter who it is, if they have a plan, I'd like them to hurry up with it. Can't Ascalon just like off this guy? Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we all took cover under the structure, we'll still be vulnerable to their artillery blowing us to bits. I've done some rough calculation. If these cannons are fully charged, they'd be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. This means the sheet plate above our heads on the wall there won't stand a chance. Siege, Londinium's cannons here are serious business. This is the first time I've seen them fired off at such a scale. It means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we would be wiped out 50 kilometers outside the walls. I can't take it anymore. Mommy and my drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. Give them a whiff of grape. Give them a whiff of grape? What the heck? We need to get out of here. Dublin also scrambled to get away as fast as they could, but they used Art's contract to defend themselves and left their wounded behind. Why does our luck so rotten? Are we going to die here? We won't leave a single Londinier behind. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet? I'm afraid we can't find them. Londinians' open defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage if we can't scale the wall or get inside it. In this chapter with Penance Chin battery to tank the artillery. Grape shot. Wait, nobody can scale the wall under fire. We can't find a way inside. We can't just hide here waiting to die either. Why don't I just run out there and try to draw their fire? With my skills, I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. If you're not letting her do it alone, then let's all go. Settle down, you two, Dogda. Have you been hanging around Indra for so long that your brain turned to muscle? If it was as easy as getting some live bait out there, would the two of you still be making a scene? Our armor could maybe take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in Indra spent months working hard to make it. If you're going to run out there and get yourself killed, you never should come to Linden in the first place. Alright, I get it, but I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. We haven't even been home yet. Do you have a plan? Contamination. I still haven't decided who I'll be voice acting yet, Mirai. I'm still deciding. Drones, I see. Oh, so that's where you're going with it. That makes sense. What are you mumbling about now, Closure? The doctor barely said 2 words, but you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent, and at such a long range, they can't be completely manual. We have some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 1 or 2 guys running around won't be enough to get the cannons off our backs. If I deploy all my drones at once, the targeting algorithm might set them as a high priority threat than us and the civilians, but there's no guarantee. Well, obviously, I can't promise anything. Right, Mirai? Right? I'm assuming we're gonna see more of her in this chapter. Closure, the reinforcements failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. Yeah, I know, Never. It's what I use in Assassin's Creed Black Flags to capture ships. I use the grape shot. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. Oh, the doctor signal. On the doctor signal, all are prepared to withdraw. Run! Did it work? It bought us just enough time to move into a structure a few steps away, but this place won't last long either. That was our one shot too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and even I can't just conjure up another batch. We can't safely move forward or retreat backward. If we want to escape the cannon fire, we're going to have to take some risks. I wish there was some way around all of this. I heard you needed a guide. Who's there? Anyway, good luck, have fun, and go run away from Merchandise. You might lose all your RSS game from whole story chapter. RSS. Alright, Mirai, you have a good one. Miss Cortez, I'd like to talk to you. But before that, I'd appreciate if you could have your people lower their weapons. Who are you? Let's save the introduction for later. Claws, a machete, and this hammer. Ma'am, your weapon looks plenty brilliant. But I'd appreciate if you could keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor. Not too close now. One more step and your friend's head becomes a mess on the wall. I mean, the drone. One of the drones wrapped around when we weren't paying attention and it's locked onto the doctor's head. You sure know your stuff, Miss Pointy Ears. To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. Did he hijack the drone? Arcanine Jesus. Wait, why do you call him Arcanine Jesus? He's living up to his code. His code name. His clothes have no stains. All hands. Weapons down. There we go, that's nice. Oh, make sure you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. I bet they haven't blinked once since I showed up. Do as he says. Lovely. Sir, I hope you believe us when we say that we'd never move to harm a stranger unprovoked, but harm one thread on the doctor's hood, and I promise you right here, right now, I don't need a weapon to assure you never threaten another human being. This place is already dangerous enough. Are we actually going to get blown up before we even start our mission? If we don't let the sarcasm turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up, I have an idea. Please, come with me. Nice and easy. I'm gonna keep borrowing a friend here until we get where we're going. That's not very nice. Sorry, but you don't get to say behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend. Oh, it's been 3 hours, chat. It's been 3 hours. Chat, I'll be right back. Let me get something for the stream real quick. I'll be right back. I saw Joy was having himself a banana, so I got me one too. But mine's not laced, at least I hope. Fuck, I bit my tongue. I'm pain, chat, pain.
音楽がまだ言葉の代わりにならないというのなら、お互いにまだ話すべきことがたくさんあるわね、ドクタ
ー。Yeah, bit my tongue. Chat, I wanna pull. Chat, I want to pull. She's not escaping. She's just floating. She's just floating. She's ascending to a higher level of Sancta. Chat, I wanna pull. I wanna pull. I'm halfway. I'm halfway to sparking. Halfway. Is Rosemontis only 200? Pipes, they are buried deep underground with no end in sight. The pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart, and that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rubble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate. Rhythmically. Where the fuck? Okay, like breathing. W Rosemontis and Scotty Alter are available at 200. Scotty Alter too? I thought she'd be at least 300. And W? Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if we do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you run through the body of Londinium. You know, you are home. What makes them 200? Like, after how long? Okay, then we can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we burrowed ourselves into some kind of pipeline. Like 3 or 4 years. So who's the next one to go down to 300? Spectre? The walkway is broader, but it's still stark. The walkway is broader, but it's still stark as hell. Are you those cutthroats who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our necks? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? Don't think we just follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people, and why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before you answer that, you need to let our employee go. Right. Right, you need Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough, I figured out who calls the shots in battle. That said, Codicely, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I admit you have a few tricks up your sleeve, but we're locals and we know this playbook a lot better than you. And local, you live in Londinium then? Were you part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkaz fighting each other doesn't prove anything. Them bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. I kinda don't like his attitude, chat. Londinium's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? These pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkaz guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sudian right now. The facility isn't far from the walls, and is a key hub. From here you can get to many places in the city. Rail tracks, just another kilometer or two ahead, and there will be a train station above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here? I'm a local too. No wonder. I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar. Feline lady. You're a feline, right? Whatever you are, that's what I am. I'm really gonna regret this if you guys are actually sarcastic spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. He can't hurt me. When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands. I could detonate the drone bomb right now, you know. It doesn't even finish. All it can do is fly. This is bad. When did you figure it out? When I was talking to you, or when I led you down the underground passage? So, have I recovered a great deal of my memories? Because it sounds like the doctor sounds much different than the last act. Like, he sounds more competent. Maybe even before that. Hold on, you could have figured out all the way back when I captured you. This drone poses no threat. No, it's just one of Doctor's skills. I don't like the sound of that. The Doctor has many skills, and I don't like it whenever he has skills. I like it better when when he's not skilling. And you let me drag you all the way down here? I had to get a feel of your intentions. You think my friends here didn't know? If I had thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand could even touch the remote. You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage, like this punk who only knows how to speak with her fists. She might have fallen for your trick. You think he could come anywhere close? So the signal jammer I brought along isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local? I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to the both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent here by the Sarkaz. We've already figured out the size of things here, so why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here and that we were willing following you into this patch is because we believe you mean no harm. So shouldn't you put your trust in us more and tell us what your goal is? Sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say I'm your hostage now. Rock, come on out. Oh, okay, so this is Rock. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'll do it on my own time. Drones, so many. With that formation, they're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us all full of holes. Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out alive if we come to blows. If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Damn it, hidden snips. Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend, can you give Rock something back? The drone in your hand there, it's only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. We're pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist? This is Rock, my partner. Is that his name? We belong to the Lundium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. How many places do you think there are in Lundium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless, many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 to 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older facilities. The factory building might as well be labyrinths filled with centuries worth of industrial waste. Feist is his real name. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city defense force can say how many there are living in these civilized, civilian, industrial, and old logistical districts. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Kazdel. The more colorful outer shell is the main difference. That and they buried the rotten parts deep inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguishedly. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of the Kazdel slums in three days is like trying to rob a group of Lateran envoys covered by the apostolic knights on your own. Not an easy task, an easy ask. It is still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Kazdel. Londinium, who dares to claim to know Londinium, who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take for us to defeat the parliamentary guard and take command of the 70% of the city's defense forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans? They spent great sums to hire dozens of times until they all finally fell in line. A month and a half. Yet we are now months into our tug of war with the so-called rebels here in the Sudan street and alleys. In just half a year, we seized nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district from the south all the way to the north. It surrounds mountains and Londinium's center connects the rarely visited old logistical district. This is where the history of Londinium begins, so the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this ward. They are far too easily offended. As soon as command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sidine and the other wards with the bodies of the Londiniers. Others to be reduced should be Chen, Altar, Narrow, Arthur, and Dusk. All at once? At the very least, the Regent supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the General. The court does not understand the General's plan. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. In that order, Chen, Altar, Narrow, and then Dusk. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defense cannons? If I activate the primary cannons right now, will the Dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to starve all the people of Londinium. Will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their sword against us and fight to the bitter end? Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the General's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the shards every day? The Lord's pride will prevent them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see those foreign cities. In my opinion, if we are to control all Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. Respected events? Okay. The Sarkaz calls us the rebels. We got no complaints in that department. If the only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them, then even the most ordinary of Londinians will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkaz or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I heard, the Sarkaz army there is much more cruel. You know, does that mean Baird and the rest who stayed behind? How am I supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years. 5 years. I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon we'll find each of them, one by one. I trust you, no matter where they are, no matter if they're alive or... Never mind, I won't get so gloomy in front of everyone. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sudian too? We can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. For each of us they take away, 10 more join our ranks. Rockrock is a born and bred Sudian girl. She is one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew bit by bit. Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly. Who do you think led you to 11 victories, Lieutenant? Chat, I just wanted to... There's no motive behind this or anything. I'm just saying, I just wanted to see, like, her design with her fingers right here. This is really an excellent design. Really shows out for her. Yeah. All we did was lead the people underground. How does that count as a victory? We understand. Chen is the oldest. Summer now is the next oldest. Now is the next. Sui. Spectre Altar would be after now. Was busy, so no fish came in late. Thanks to whoever gave me the membership. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jerry. I was giving out free memberships. Yeah, that was me. So you get a free membership. All we did was lead people underground. Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz knows us all while we get to keep operating in the dark. I call that a win. It's just as you saw, the Sarkaz haven't taken complete control of Sudian yet. The terrain and flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkaz really are trying to keep control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkaz. Looks like they lost too. They fought and they lost. That battle was over quick, way too quick. Before any of us could react, the Sarkaz were already standing on top of the walls. Oh, neat little thing. I don't know what it does, but yeah. Well, I can do... So there's level 1 through 3 memberships, and when I was setting up memberships, level 3 lets you join member only streams, but I changed it to level 1, so even if you have level 1 membership, you can still see the membership streams. So if I ever do have a membership stream, y'all can should be able to see it. But if I do a membership stream, I'm not really sure what it's gonna be over. It's all because of the traders. They bought out our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was a local like them. Alright, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors, plenty of them even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of the defense force. Outside Sudian, you may still find Londinium forces patrolling the streets, but their commanding officers are all regular at Sarkaz Sorays now. What about the last squad that fought here? They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Spy for X2, even though I'm already broke from skins. Man, Gene, I hope you have a good, stable job. Let's see. Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head up. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little. The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us, but as long as they don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkaz's orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. I can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant? Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around of all different factions. Right, Horn. Where are we going? To regroup with my companions first. The Sarkaz patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After the 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metal knocks, come on up. 3 stay put, 2 disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised, it's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, the Sarkaz don't go there often. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. So are you really just a normal business? Just like you're a noble engineer. That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkaz are in charge of the DM, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're security personnel working for a medical corporation, right? Let's see, a team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment, and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Man, that's one way to say it. No offense, but with your live viewer members, I don't think it makes sense to do them. You see, Jerry, that's my problem too. Even if I were to do a members only, I'd probably do it. I probably don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Yeah, no, like I know what you mean. I've thought about it too, Jerry. That's why just locking out a majority part of your fan base being paywalled, which I'm like, yeah, no. I didn't mean I was gonna do a membership stream anytime soon. It's just that I have the ability to give out 10 free memberships a month, so I might as well just go ahead and give them out. So yeah, I'm just handing out the memberships every month. I'm just handing out the 10 free memberships every month. I'm gonna hand them out again on the next Arc Knight stream. And that'll be like the last 5. But yeah, no, I've thought about it, Jerry. I'm not gonna do like a membership stream yet. So I have enough time to think about it. What do you mean half decent? You can't talk about my work like that. It's fine. This is like celebrating for reaching this certain point. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, right, Gene. But like, it's still locking out a lot of people that watch. Like, if you're not one of the 10 people that got the membership, you won't be able to join the membership stream if I ever do one soon. So that's locking out what, like, at least 10 other people, 10-15 other people at least. Settle down. I don't get a good look at them up there. Maybe you can show them to me another time. I've been all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? I have all the tools we need. Closure, I did manage to snatch 2. Honestly, no, you have to work with us first before we can share it. Someone's cautious. Doctor, what kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind, we'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. I'm a doctor of saving lives and taking lives. Now, what's your name so I can take yours when I need to? Let's just do super chat. Yeah, I mean, there's super chat. Although, like, super chats are great and I'm very grateful, but um the would help me the most would be just be the would be subscribing, but I'm sure the majority of you already subscribed. So hey, membership. Hey, the lowest amount of membership is $2, I believe. So that's like that's like um that's like a cup of it's like a drink, right? Doctor of Destruction. That aside, how did you make it to London in the first place? I told you plenty about the city situation. You were working with each other. Why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought. Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? Caught us later. We talk about this. We're sharing information with each other. Taking us back a bit, we did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Like this is like Patreon subs every month at this point. Kind of used to it. Yeah, right, Jerry. I also have a Patreon, but only one person is sub to me on Patreon. So yeah, and I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait a month. I don't have to wait a month to get my payout or $100. You like your favorite now? You have a same site methods for them monthly. And also, I'm trying to find a good time to watch the anime so I can put it over on the Patreon. Taking us back a bit, and it's free too. It's free over on the Patreon. We did have a run in. Okay, yeah. I made the Arknights anime free for the reason that it's it's a story we've already read. So like I don't think I should have y'all pay over on the Patreon for it. But I will be reacting to other animes and putting it over on Patreon, and I'll probably paywall that too. But I'll see how I'm gonna do it. Docking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe you should take a break now. Or are you going to start? Quiet. What the hell is this guy doing here? Dame Calcit, it's been a while. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jerry. Oh, oh, okay. I have no words. That was 4 minutes. That was 4 minutes ago? Oh my word. I don't know how much that is, Jerry, but thank you very much for the super chat. Oh man. Y'all I thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. Like thank you all for for so much support. I didn't think any of y'all would support me so early. Like $4. Hey, $4 is more than enough. Delay super. Is there? Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, at least it still happened, chat. It still happened. Yeah, and YouTube takes 30%. I looked at it earlier. YouTube takes 30% of the transaction. Now my bank is just dumb. Bank. Hey, you know what? I've been hearing a lot of problem. I've been hearing the banks giving people a lot of problems nowadays, so I can see that. But yeah, thank you very much, Jerry. Shout out to Jerry, chat, and thank you for supporting the channel. Need double checking every time. Hey, at least you know you're not getting scammed, or at least you know when someone's trying to hack your account. This rotten smell. A vampire in a doctor's gown too. How strange. Chat. I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this for the anime. This moment here, I want to hear her hiss. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes dare to approach my flesh. They are cowards all, and fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. How many sarcasms are there who could cause me to lose my composure even for a moment? There's at least one right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkaz hero walking Terra. I suppose there must be a reason that you are gracing these barren lands with your presence, king of the... whatever that is. Assuming we get the Londinium mark. Yes, in 10 years, never. Give it about 10 years. Where are we in the Arknights? Where did we end in the anime currently? You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You look very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident. So that was really you. I thought the court had already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to assassination that despicable. So we finished chapter 8 act 1. Okay. ET8 done in anime chapter 8 to Little Fight. If Harley does act 2, then I will judge them with extreme prejudice on how they will showcase my wife. Who are you talking about, Silent? Who's your number one waifu? I thought the had already made. Yeah, okay, yeah. Be it then or now, the have only ever had one choice. We are Sarkaz, and we are loyal to the Sarkaz, not the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkaz heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest foes, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Answer me, dame. Hurry up and get Monster out. He's going to strike. The landship is right there. We can't just... Hear me. I will not fight you here. Bodrakis T has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkaz hero by running away so loathsomely? So Patriot was a Sarkaz hero. So Teresa's Patriot. I'm not sure if the court is included in the parts of the heroes, but those three for sure. Of course he is. Well, I just thought he was a general. I thought he was just a normal general. We'll finally just tell Kat to pull out her Pokemon. Monster, use stab attack. Monster, use slash. I'm not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted, just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other, and there were also times when we had to raise swords against each other over differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Island and Broca's T when he sided with Reunion. Just as you witnessed her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo soul to Kazdel. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself? In his final moments, Druckus T wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Do you see that, chat? Do you see the? Do you see those things spasming? I choose you, monster, monster, Pika Pika. that is, that is, you know what, Nipper? I won't put it past Monster to say that in her evolved form. Patriot, a hero, and is the last pure-blooded Wendigo after all. Very well, I accept your answer. Now you show yourself, Confessarius. What? Oh, I thought Confessarius was a name. Is it a title? It's a group. Oh, okay. Had I moved to strike, even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of a Confessarius. That is, if you can unsheath your blade. Wait. I thought Shining was following this guy from the way he said his sentence. I thought Shining was following this guy. No, if Shining's on our side then, right? I think it's a title. Monster canonically is a two-stage evolution Pokemon. Wait, rock monster or flesh monster? Four legs or hands first form and a bipedal second form. You know what, Jerry? You make a good point. Most Pokemons become bipedal in their second form, and maybe in their third. And also, maybe if they keep evolving enough, maybe they become human. Maybe Pokemon can be a cute Pika girl with ears and a zigzag tail. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I'm surprised that you joined the side of that outblood successor. Monster is more like Digimon instead of Pokemon. I don't know the difference, Sinclair. No, stop stage. Bro, we have that. It's called Digimon. Is it actually? Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly, you fascinate me more than the masked one in Lodinium, and the great Banshee, the young one. Is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. You go and look at Digimon evolution. True, some Digimon digivolve from humans to monsters. I had no idea that was a thing. Your anger has quelled. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of a colossal offret, still the field base of the Sarkaz king in exile? Not entirely human. Plenty of Digimon have humanoid forms, but they are very humanoid. Do they... Okay, here's the question. Do they have assets? A very normal question, of course. We never once called ourselves that, not even when she was still alive. You still won't admit it, even though the Outblood successor has now led her forces to... What? I'm just asking, Gene. I don't watch Digimon, so I don't know these things. It's just for information, Gene. Why wouldn't they? You know what? That's a good question, Never. Amiya knows her role. We don't want a war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifices. Both Victorians and Sarkaz have shed more than enough blood already. Poppycock! A helpless child who dares not call herself king presumes to save the Sarkaz. Man, this dude. No, maybe you should try that new Digimon game. I saw that, Sinclair. I saw that. I saw it on Steam, but I have not seen anything about it. There are plenty of games that look attractive. I never asked that, Silent. I never asked that. They can also talk too, which puts them ahead of Pokemon. The only reason why Pokemon got farther ahead in probably is because people are weird. I thought it's just because Pokemon was older. I would never presume to persuade the king of a Sarkaz court. At least you know your place then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. Doubtblood's successor will face a challenge in that Iron Fortress unlike any before. Okay, so they're talking about Amiya. I thought they were talking about Teresa. Is that why you allowed Amiya into Londinium? Take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the Military Commission's resolution will truly bring victory to the Sarkaz. Nonsense! Not now, monster. I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkaz army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now an imperial fortress, yet Teresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passage into Londinium, yet you did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island, but you didn't. And that's because of Amiya. How would I know whether it is a rebirth or destruction she will wreak unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? Both Pokemon and Digimon were products of the 90s, so yeah, they are pretty similar ages. Oh, okay, I thought one was like at least 10 or 20 years older than the other. You will. She will surpass what any of us could ever imagine. Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessarius who left her kind. Also, I'm waiting for Silent to answer my question. Unless it's a spoiler unless asking that question is spoilery. Who were you talking about, Silent? Like your wife? Is it Shining? Yes, and the moment Anya had fully wore that black crown, it's already over. For them, right? Not for us. We shall meet again in Londinium. What question? Who's your number one waifu that you're talking about? Oh, Vina. Oh, okay. He's gone, Calcit. I thought that was obvious. No. What do you have your profile picture as Vina? Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now, but there are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. Okay, I can't really. So I can't really see. I can't. So that's Siege dabbing. So this is what it looks like, chat. So this is what my setup looks like. Y'all are like, I can't see your profile pictures. I can only. Mine is Nian. Yeah, I can't see your profile picture since I'm using multi-stream. I'm using multi-stream so I can see both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And on my right, I have y'all. I have the YouTube, and then I also have Twitch too. Yeah, it's hard to tell. And I was saying I don't want to go back to Kaz though. Even if I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. Cal said, we can't let something like this happen again, otherwise I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Doctor, Liz and I are ready. Liz? Lizzie? We can leave at a moment's notice. I noticed that you did not deny the accusations. There is no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rose Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. But yeah, I recognize it's Siege's free skin. Nightingale? Oh, Nightingale. So what's Nightingale? Is she also a Confessarius? Is it time? Is it time to say our goodbyes then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amia will be in much more danger. However, Rose Island needs us. We will remain. Are they leaving? Whoa, what the hell? Confessarius Guard. This is the first time I'm seeing these dudes. Wow, okay. Sir, defensive cannon has been activated. No, these guys look sick. Looks like Manfred has made some progress. Guard shining when? Should we report this to the region? No need, all of this is according to His Majesty's plans. Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannon is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district. What's the matter? Stay still. The enemy here? Stay still if you want to keep your head. What an unexpected guest. Who? Who is this? You don't seem very surprised. Who is this? Let me put it another way. We've been waiting for your arrival. The ship is atop somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it to the walls. You know who it is? I'm trying to think of anybody that I've seen that looks like this. I was thinking like, what's his name? Fiametta's grandpa, but the helmet looks different. The horns are... No, I can't... I don't recognize the horns. None of this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no? You talk too much. Recently I've been trying to look at the horns more to like distinguish them, but I don't remember these ones. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately, and your breathing. Wait, is this Ines? Is this Ines? I don't remember Ines's horns being like this. Like the purple makes me think, like the red here. No, the red here makes me think of Ines. But the outfit doesn't look like it. Shining Ultra to be a guard, not understanding why she don't want to draw her sword. It would be a terrible writing if she became a guard, but that's just me. You must embrace to recognize characters in archetypes. You must embrace stereotypes. Am I right, Jerry? No, like no, Ines wouldn't wear something like this, but they're saying shadows. No, not Ines. No, wait, is this Ascalon? Wait, Ascalon has no. Doesn't Ascalon have horns like these? They're purple. Unless you want to tell, unless you want us to tell you, you'll find out. No, yeah, she can be a fighter. Yeah, okay, that's who it was. It's Ascalon, but the outfit doesn't make sense. The outfit doesn't make sense. She should have like a hood, should she not? It seems you did not neglect the techniques you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. I'm glad I didn't continue reading, because that would have been a dead giveaway. He will be happy to know that. We also have same class altar. Letting your emotion get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of Kansari is not worth taking if it means trading your own. I see you have yet to see His Majesty since you've entered the city. The shadows show no signs of change. It does not move, much less answer. The Kansari gaze past the swath of emptiness to the shadow and beyond. There are nothing but another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand toward the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face, Ascalon. So they have arrived. Yes, Your Majesty, our leader has already met one of them in the legislature. Inform Manfred, we must find out who is among them. The young general should have already met with our messenger, but he can handle this matter. We understand your trust in Manfred, Your Majesty, but I must emphasize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the result, it seems he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown keen interest in that fate for some time now. Aside from the two who have already begun their moves, the Sanguinarch has also grown tired of superfluous social engagement with the city nobles. He is happy to head to Sudan to Manfred's aid. Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkaz king and Unga Gunga stages, bring them to me at once. Oh my word, I need to get rid of my name. Need to go back. What of the dame, of course. We'll keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared to. I keep forgetting to change it. We're gonna change it after this. Let the vampire deal with her as they see fit. Wait, let the vampire deal with it. Okay. Very well, Your Majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. The Prince of Blood. His name is Ryazel or something. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings. Don't change it, it's way too funny to change. No, Princeps. I don't want to go into a story segment and I'm holding someone important to me in my hands and they call me Sir Unga Gunga Stages. Don't forget us kind of moment. It needs to be changed. There is one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Goofy. Let her go. In that case, what if she meets her old friends from Rose Island? Will that be a risk? You remind me now that the witchcraft of Kansari is unreliable. My apologies. Please do not be angered. Now you are the forever will be. Just as you saw, her ideals and actions represent Sarkaz's will. This will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotion from the past. Yet the Kansari exists to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities. No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkaz on the battlefield. Tell the Confederate that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Teresa again with these excuses. And do not ever insult me again. We should be nearly there. Got a signal. What does it mean? An emergency meeting? Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, we have to get back. What about them? The commander's order is to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here. That's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I'll bring them to the commander. We still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Change his name to I am your father. And who else could they be? As for the commander and the captain to deduce, you've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission, and you're leading them this far. I've already tested them. You're quite smart, I admit, but you trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends, especially the one who's also into drones. Me? She's a Sarkaz. Yeah, I'm a Sarkaz. What's the matter? Well, I am not the only Sarkaz here. They're... Amiya? Right, Miss Rockrock. They are Sarkaz, and they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkaz who took over your home up there. Since you already seen Teresa live again, this won't be a spoiler. Whether they're the same is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you weren't keen on working with us. We wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark towns for so long. What are you talking about, Jean? She got right in some point before chapter 10. That's the only explanation, but like, is there a side story or something that explains this, or like what? You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms, but I can't trust them so easily. It doesn't matter what you say. We live together, we die together. It's just as the doctor said. Miss Rockrock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. If you still won't afford us the most basic trust, I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rose Island, thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find our own way out. That's not what Rockrock meant. I know, I can see where Miss Rockrock is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Can't say more than this because it's all gonna be spoiled for chapter 14. Oh, okay. Well, a walk in the dust incident happens between 9 and 10. Oh. Huh. So should we read A Walk in the Dust then? Will Walk in the Dust go into that? And go into like Teresa's revival? The scene at the end of chapter 7. No. Are you talking about the one where... No. I can't remember that one. I gotta look back at it. Are you talking about the one where I'm talking to Ranger? Washington has faced similar problems, but before and now. No, I Walk in the Dust is just Chaos backstory, basically. Okay, so it doesn't go into that. No, that's chapter 8. So is it the one where like we see Teresis for the first time? And Confessarius? And distrust arose because we are infected or because we stand with the Sarkaz. It's all one and the same to us. We will provide Rhodes Island's position with our actions, but I hope you can also understand that we can't stand by side next to someone who looks at us with such disdainful gaze. Okay, what about it? Well said, like, I don't remember the conversation. I'm pretty sure that was at the end of episode 8 now. No, I don't think so. Not the one with when we first meet Teresa's. Well said, Cottus. You are a fine leader, but that's not going to change my position. I am responsible for my brothers and sisters in his armies too. Captain Face, I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you really thought it through, take these people to the commander. It's at the very end of chapter 7. Yeah, is that not the one where we first meet Teresa's and Confessarius? She will make the final decision. Whether her orders are, I will follow them. Did I say something wrong? Our relation didn't break down because of me, right? No, Closure. Whether or not we are friends is for Mr. Fleiss to decide. Come, my Rhode Island friends, I sure hope my judgment's correct, otherwise my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well, Mr. Feist, we'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander too. Are we What was that, chat? Was that 10 dash... Was that before or after? Look at this, chat. I need to do something with the LD player. You know what? Let's call him that. We'll call him Mr. Thirst. Oh wait. Okay. We read that. Alright, chat. I think we'll end it on that. If you're new around here, please do consider like and subscribing. And we have a Discord, so if you're interested in the Discord, check that out too. Yeah, I think the next time we come to read, the next time before we have our next Arc Night stream, chat, we're gonna I'm gonna try and like fix LD player. The next stream we're gonna do this. Well, I use Mumu, so I don't know what's wrong with LD player. What's Mumu? I check. You're right. That scene was at the end of. Oh. What the fuck, chat? Banger after banger. Oh my god. Oh. Yo. Oh my lord. Why the hell does this go so hard? No, they didn't. They didn't need to cook. I thought it'd be the same. I thought it'd be the same, like, all-in song. Oh. 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 No, that's too good, chat. Oh, that's too good. No, that's just too good, chat. Wait, Closure's pet shop? What? Closure's pet shop? What is that? Oh. Chat. Closer's pet shop is supplied by Bob's Farms. Bob's Farms. Okay, let's see.
Products received. Resources received.
Call Closer's pet shop. Let's see. I need to do this. By the way, chat, does Exu Alter need any kind of does Exu Alter need any kind of those like golden crystals?
そうだリーダーもう全然手が回らないからテープ切るの手伝って
A lot of things are interconnected even though you don't expect it. No, literally, Jerry, they have like everything has like a okay, yeah. 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 Yeah, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, well... Yeah. Yeah, big sad.
私に会えて嬉しいか学者
Okay, so... that will be it. That will be it for today, chat. And the next stream we're gonna do the dual channel Green Grassville stuff. So that'll be on Tuesday, I believe. So next time I see you guys, I'll see you then. Y'all have a good one. And peace, everybody. Yeah, I think all her skills require the new mats. But I'll check out Mumu too, see if that's gonna make my game better. You guys have a good one. Peace, everybody. We'll get back to reading chapter 10 sooner after Thursday. And everybody, give a round of applause for Jerry for the support. Thank you. All right, everybody, you have a good one. Peace.